Okay, looks like I'm here. No? Let me refresh. Okay, it looks like I am. Maybe this looks weird. Okay, everyone's saying hi, so my own YouTube link is doing something weird, but I guess I won't worry about that. And I see I am on Twitch. Hi, Kita. Oh, come on, there it is. Hi, Kita. Shit. Oh, come on, there it is. Hi, Kita. Shit. Oh, we got a loop back. Which tab is doing this to me? There it is. There it is. I found the tab. I got 8 tabs. I got the stream. All right, that tab is Restream. That tab is YouTube Control. That tab is the YouTube video. That one is Twitch. That one's also Twitch. What the hell? Okay, yeah, that's what happened. I got 6 tabs of the same stream. Stuff is hard, guys. Okay, hit the button. You have one tab that's unmuted, and it creates a feedback loop because it's obviously got to. Where's the game? You used to have a quick link. Gotta go in the menu for it. Come on. All right. Yeah, I finally got this hair out of my face. Okay. Oh yeah, I changed the latency setting on it. It looked like I could change it to a faster latency. Lower latency, whatever. Oh no, the game died. No, it didn't. I just took it down for a second. Okay. So, one thing I did briefly last night, I actually didn't do this as much as I wanted to, but I did play this game last night, and I did not play forward from where I was. I actually started over and just kind of reviewed some of the game. I didn't go to Haven, but I looked at Spire. I needed the moment, just no distractions, no chat. Sorry, guys. Just slow down and not worry about what anyone thought about my pace and just look at what I'm doing. And I think I understand Spire a little better than I did before. There were details there that I was just missing because I wasn't all there. So I think I have a better idea of what I want to do when I get back to Spire. But we're not on Spire right now. Okay, so so I was playing around with Spire. Okay. That is definitely the same go-to. I remember those days. Yeah, I don't have a Facebook account, so they need to plan that better. I had one of the oldest Facebook accounts, but then I closed it because Facebook is useless. Don't use it. Well, I guess now it has a use. Make a blank Facebook account. I hate the Silicon Valley paradigm where you're supposed to dox yourself to them. Okay, what was in here? No, that wasn't it. Way to go, wacko. Hey, Darkspine, I literally just started. I'm still in the top tower where I loaded my game. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and do this real quick. Hold on. All right. Use your power wisely. What am I supposed to find here? All right, so whatever. What I'm gonna do... See, it looks like a click when everyone's a mod, and that's the thing that I've been trying to avoid, but... I mean, last time we... What happened to the game? I clicked out of this. And last, But last time, mods were very busy, so we need our full crew, I guess. Help, guys. How do I get down the ladder? That was it over here. What is the magic node for the ladder? Whatever. All right. So, it's been a week, but I'm fresh. I did not review Haven last night. So... I get a little alerts on my phone right after I start a stream. It might be important for me to... Nope. It's just an email saying that I'm live. It's a weird email to get. Yeah, I remember this. I have this. I remember I found 3. I found 3 pieces of paper to bring out the monkeys. But I think there were 4 of them, so that was interesting. I remember learning in when I designed slot machines that, you know, not to use the number 4, or not just like never use the symbol, but like you don't want like the goal to be collect 4 of this or hit 4 of that to be like the main thing that was like considered unlucky or something, which was annoying because a lot of times the math would work out really nicely. It's like, but if I could use 4. These games are really good at pushing graphics through. Yes. That is absolutely the case. Every Myst game pushes the graphics to the limits. They absolutely did. I remember when the original Real Myst came out, and it was like, at the time, the original Real Myst looked just stunning, but nobody could run it. I remember getting it and being like, nah, it'll be fine. And it wasn't fine. For about 3 frames a second or something. Okay, so I guess we're already trained as to how these work because of the previous puzzle. And then wait, load times are insane on which game? Okay. REM. So, oh yeah, when I did my review last night, I discovered that you can choose not to take a picture. I took a picture of the puzzle. I was like, this is important. I think I was looking at the symbols, like if I wanted to match them up with stuff later. Yeah, we'll get back to Spire here, I figure. But we're working on Haven right now. I think this... I could never tell what this is, but I guess it's just the... I think I was just looking across and seeing where I ended up sitting. Hey, buddy. No, that's where... I don't know. Yeah, it's old. Wait. No, I have all 4. Okay. I don't even remember finding all 4, but I guess I did. No. And it goes top down, right? So it goes... So the animal is here. This is stupid. Or, well, hold on. Yes. It's good that we can take pictures, but I shouldn't be pulling that up every time, right? I'm going to copy these down. Hold on. And this was the third one over, so... Also, someone said they thought I would do well with this puzzle. How, at this point, does anyone believe I would do well with a puzzle? I feel like I've been pulling teeth this whole game. I appreciate your faith and optimism. I just don't know if I deserve it. All right, 3 long, 1 short, 2 short. I thought, or what? Am I stupid? It's the same one. So maybe something changes. So I'll have to reinterpret. That's very interesting. Okay, but I'm still going to copy these down. Hey, Outrun. Can I call you Outrun? Oh, that's tricky. One long, too long. One short, too long. So, I mean, no, it's 3 long. What am I doing? Why did I write 2? Let's look at my other note. Am I... What is wrong with me? Okay, so it's possible to hold it too long. I don't know what the measurement is. Is it the length of time that it's playing? It seems like it would be, but in terms of computer interpretation, it might be how much you wheel it around. I mean, in terms of gameplay, I guess it would make sense is just how long it's blaring, not how fast you're turning it. I have no idea what just happened there. So first of all, there are actually 5 of these. I didn't see this one over here. Now that I see 5 of these. And they're all over there. Okay, yeah, so I can't go this way because he blocks it. Okay, yeah, I didn't see this one before. Oh, I remember the monkey throwing one of these. I don't know if these are ink splotches or represent one of those two. So I guess I'm here looking out over these. Before I play it, let me... If I'm here looking this way... Yeah, that's right. These lines do reflect from this angle. All right, let's see what this is.
Come on. Gotta get at least close to their tunnel range if I'm ever gonna be understood.
That is tricky. Those are different notes, but...
Come on. Gotta get at least close to their tunnel range if I'm ever gonna be understood.
See, I don't know if that's a fifth clue. I'm gonna interpret it as such for now and see if it works.
Come on. Gotta get at least close to their tunnel range if I'm ever gonna be understood.
you not in the shot, Joey? Joey's right here. And he's been here. Come on, get up. There he is. I don't know if I'm not. It could be several things. Have I ever gotten this one to open? So 4 of them are closed, 1 of them is open. So playing the thing, you're not going to call the one that's open. And we say open, there's just nobody there, right? So it's like a call based on the one they're in, maybe. So also, what's it again? Yeah, it didn't do anything. So maybe that's not a thing. Maybe it is a thing. I don't know. I mean, he says that he doesn't have the tones right yet. But the actual pitches are off. Which may not matter. I don't know how this stuff translates to normie gamers that don't hear pitches. But when I hear the pitches, I think, okay, you know, it's playing, you know, over here. If these will be tuned correctly and they're in F and he's in the flashback, it's playing G and he's like, this is wrong. So is it just he needs to tune them down? He has the right combination, but he just doesn't have the pitch right? Or is he just saying, this is garbage, throw this all away? I don't know. I can't tell. Because the pitch is different, so that's actually screwing me up. Maybe somebody would normally think, let's just throw it all away because... Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Or maybe it's because it's the open one. I don't know. No, it can't be the open one because I already opened it. Okay, that's what opened this one. So this one's content to just stay there. And this one's content to just stay there. Now, this guy ran from here to here. I guess I can't tell because the depth is... I have a hard time with depth perception in this game, as you saw with the green ship. It looked like an orb about this big floating on the desk, and it turned out to be a ship off in the distance. But I think that monkey ran across that tightrope. So, like, this guy ran from here to here. And so, if they're going to be running around like that, the only legal move, I guess, if this guy is going to block one or something, I don't know. I've got to figure out the rules as I go. Then this is the only legal play. Like, these guys aren't moving because they don't have a legal play. I think this guy started in front of one of these. I'm not sure. Somebody make a funny joke? Ah. Yeah, you know, it's so weird, you know. I had this mop on top of my head, and I was just like, I can't stand this. And I used to have it all the way down here, and now I'm just like, I get rid of it. I really like the short hair now. I don't know how I tolerated long hair for 7 years. That was weird. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. I really hope that I'm not stuck just misinterpreting this.
Come on, come on. Gotta get at least close to their tunnel range if I'm ever gonna be understood.
What about depth perception? Just the fact I don't have it? I'm just gonna have to abandon that and assume that gonna need to make more coffee already. Of course, I was halfway through the cup before I started this stream. You're demanding a Fireball Friday? Man, that's a throwback. I know, my liver is like, I can't do it anymore. I'm too old. I mean, in all honesty, I mean, you've seen me get pretty drunk on some streams. I enjoy, you know, the tripels and the stouts and stuff now, and that's, I get pretty sloshed on those. And I'm more relaxed. With the Fireball, like, I'm hyper, but my liver is burning. So, I don't know. I've in terms of my own enjoyment, I don't know. I'm glad they're not on the internet. They may actually be on an old hard drive somewhere. But who cares, right? Oh, Slim Jim, hey. I don't think I want to go back and explore the entire rest of the island. I don't think I saw... See, it's one of those things like, I'm missing a clue. It could be anywhere in the game. That's where my brain goes, but that's probably not what the way the game actually works, right? They tend to localize things a little better than that. Yeah, I was, Fireball whiskey, and I'd have a shot like every 15 minutes for like 3 hours, so I'd have like 12 shots over 3 hours, and I would just be absolutely hammered. And I mean, everything was just, I was playing kids games, so I didn't have to like really focus, and I would get stuck in them, but that was kind of the joke. I'm just gonna get back over here. I'm gonna just try exploring that. You have to put this in again? It doesn't save your combination. Okay, so we definitely should not leave this area. backwards. I don't remember the combination. I didn't think the combination would reset. Where is the fifth combination? If there is one. There has to be, though. There's too many It's too many possible combinations. I'm not going to find the combination here, though. What's tricky about these games is you can also have, like, story objects. Like, this could be here just, you know, as part of the story, right? Akinar has a telescope. I figure the way it works with the resources is, you know, people are speculating like how do these guys have paper? How do these guys have, and you just look around. Like, remember, like, you could change in age, right? When you write stuff in it. Like, that's the whole thing with Stone Ship. Like, Atreus tried to write a ship into Stone Ship, and he ended up putting it inside the rock, and so it split. Right, so he probably just like, I'm going to give him a little bit of paper. I'm going to give him a little bit of quartz or whatever the hell. And then just like sprinkle in like, you could have a this and you could have a that. And it's not like a whole like mining facility, but he's just, so they're under his thumb and he just like puts these little things in there. It's like, yeah, you can have a little bit of this. Here's a bed. It's not comfortable. Think about what you've done, young man. Oh, no, no, don't get on the wire. Yeah, but I mean, I know that it makes it unstable, but one, if it's very limited, right? Just like small things, and two, who cares about these ages, right? Like, the whole point is that they're uninhabited and they're supposed to be a temporary prison. So it's not that big a deal, right? Hey, Bao, Fred. Should I call? I've actually been meaning to ask you. Should I call you Bao or should I call you Fred? You seem to be using either your other account or you altered it. Hold on. Oh, I don't know. What is that? Oh. It's resetting. So yes, this guy and this guy are the same person. I'm exposing you. I feel like so I've gotten oh wait. So here's the other thing. This picture has the guy throwing it. No, wrong. Wait a minute. What was it? No. I'm reading it left to right, not up top to bottom. Okay, so I opened the wrong one. See, he throws something. What if I did it again? Really? So how did I get him to run? See, this is your nexus point. Well, this is too. Like these are the two nodes that have 3 different cables coming out of it, and I've never gotten this one to open. So I just feel like I'm missing a key piece of information here. I hope I won't be defeated. This. Okay, so I think he's looking around and realizes that he's trapped. I think this one sees him and goes, I can't move because of this, right? Because he looks down and starts barking at him. This one looks side to side and just kind of gives up. I think that's because there's no animal right in front, but he just doesn't have anywhere to go. This one... Okay. Okay, so what if I do the throwing thing now? See, a call would make sense if it was for a particular... It would work for either one, right? Probably it's for a monkey, but it could be for a lid. I mean, it makes sense that it would be the monkey be like, okay, let me open the lid. Or it's some funny thing where, you know, the logic doesn't quite make as much sense because it's not really a plant call, but, you know, it always opens the same node every time rather than calls the same monkey every time. You could imagine the logic of a puzzle working that way. So, because here's the other thing. When I look at this, I guess I haven't played it since I've loaded it. I see all the dots here, and that's where that monkey was that threw the thing. But now he's run over here, where there isn't anything. So when I play that same code, he doesn't throw anything. So, is it the node or is it the monkey? Like, both are still consistent.
Close to their tunnel range, if I'm ever going to be understood.
See, those pitches are different than the ones I play, but he says he's adjusting them. So it's still, I mean, if you still listen to him, it sounds like long...
least close
Short.
to their tonal range if I'm ever going to be understood.
Long. Right, so be sad if I just can't pick out the time correctly. But it sounds like one long, three short, two long. That's what it sounds like. And the previous puzzle in the previous region did need you to hear it. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's get back to it. So, if I am going... Hey, Gerber, you made it. Yeah, this is the throwing one. Hold on. It's the old graybeard. Because I have 4 current combinations, and if I play any of them at the moment, nothing happens. If I do the throwing one, nothing at all happens. The other 3, a monkey pops up and just goes back in. I feel like I'm missing a key piece of information. It's like, is there a piece of paper hiding in the bushes somewhere? I'm not going to go up there because there's not going to be 2 of them up there. I wouldn't think so. What am I tapping there? The rope? Ugh. So it resets. And I can see one running in here. I need to make more coffee. I'm out of coffee. Do I interpret left to right like an idiot. Yeah, it's top down, you idiot. I don't know how I do that. Oh, hey, it's a Twitch alert. Someone just followed my Twitch. I don't have such alerts on YouTube. Actually, I assume you can connect stream elements to YouTube. I don't know. See, 2 calls went to the same monkey. One of them, he throws a little thing out in the middle, and the other he runs to this side. Now, what does this guy do? Because before he was barking down, he's going to do something else. He's probably just going to look around and go back in, but I haven't seen it. Yep. Like, I'm stuck. And then he goes back in. Yep, that's what I expected. I can't call this guy to run because this guy is in front of it. See, he doesn't even look around to run. And nothing happens with that one now, because before he would have thrown something. Is that the points tone from King's Quest 6? Yes, it is. And you are the first one in like the 3 years I've used that to call it out, I think. Maybe the second person. Or I could get drunk and just have a race to see who can spoil the most of the game the most. And I'll be like, I can't believe that happens. There are 2 codes that go to the same monkey. That's my problem right now, because there are 4 monkeys and 4 codes. But 2 go to the same monkey, so no codes go to this other monkey. So I feel like I need a 5th code in order to actually move around the grid. And then there's that red herring right there where it feels like I hear a 5th code, which seems like exactly the kind of code you would hear in a game to tell you. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting the long and the short. Maybe, I mean, it sounds like 3, no. Sounds like 1 long, 3 short, 2 long. Or whatever, low, long. High, short, middle, long, whatever. Whatever, I don't know. How about you tell me? Come here. He's getting tired of me standing here. Oh, is it doing that every time I do this? It is. Every time I click on it, it lunges at me. Huh. That's me. I can find unimportant things about the game, and I can't find the important things. Okay. Now, I feel like all the information should be on this side. Should I ask that? Probably be good. I don't know if that how much that counts, but you know, one thing about the high latency stream is that since I'm looking at the chat in the video... No, actually, that's not true. I was thinking... No, I'm not looking at it in the video. I am getting it immediately. I was thinking if there was a lag between you guys posting a video and it showing up when I see it. then there's like a moment a mod can filter it out if it's something that I shouldn't be seeing. All right, Fred. Oh, man. That almost looked like a rope or something. But no, it's just holding this up. So this one right here that I can't get to open. And I know that's the ultimately the path that I want to walk along. See, this is where the crap is. See, this one's looking at that. I just don't know how to open that. And it doesn't do anything. So I can open that one, or I can get this one to, or I can open any of these three, ready to run, I assume. Right, this one has an action, right? This one has him throwing. Whereas these others just show their faces. So my understanding is they'll run if there's a path they can run to. But here they'll throw, but then I look at this and it looks like all the stuff is over here. I mean, it looks like... Is there one there? Is that just another, you know, just a drop of ink that... I don't know. Because if I tell him to throw after he runs over here, he doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. Nobody throws anything. Not that I know what throwing does. Ah. I'm just bothered. I have kind of split attention right now because I want to figure it out, but I'm not confident I have all the information. So that's why I keep like leaving. I'm like, did I miss something? And there's not much here. I definitely don't want to go to the other part of the island and scour that whole thing looking for a piece of paper with some information. Because this looked pretty new when I saw it, I think. I don't always remember information I see a long time ago, though. I don't know. Do I have all the information? I've never gotten this one to open. I feel like once I get that to open somehow, then the puzzle starts. But maybe it'll be too easy, right? Maybe I'll just, you know, it'll be, you just play each sound once and they all run around and... But I mean, this is a spot where there's 3 ropes hitting it, right? Like this is a nexus point right here. Away from the bad guy and... I don't know. Yeah, actually, when I did my review last night on my own, I did the... Yeah, I released the Beatles first, so I actually made Yisha upset, as opposed to it just kind of like, is there any consequence to this? No, I've seen it. I've seen it. I know what happens. She gets all pouty and stuff. It's funny. That'd be a funny scene. Maybe like an Easter egg or something. There's like a hidden bar right here. You just pull it down and there's a 4th sound. Oh God, I should have known. If I open this one, he looks and sees both of these are occupied, goes back in. I open this one. There's a legal move here, but this guy's in the way, so he just barks at him. Throw, nothing. I don't know what it means. Open this one is the only move. Runs over here. This guy chases. And at that point, the only legal move is from here to here, but I can't open this one. If I say throw, nothing happens because I think that the stuff to throw is over here. Either that or it's that monkey's carrying it with him and he's the only one willing to throw, but this one's just blocking him so he's not willing. Either way, either narrative works. Nothing happens when I say to throw. Open each of these. These are blocked by adjacent cells. This one's blocked by the tiger, whatever this creature is. So I would need to open this. That's the only way. And I have 4 codes. But none of them open that one.
Come on. Gotta get at least close to their tunnel range if I'm ever gonna be understood.
It's bad game design? I said no spoilers, Micah! I guess I'll say this. Okay, if it's horrible game design, I will ask this question. Do I need to go back over the bridge? Because that would be horrible game design if the other clue is over in the other half of the island. Do I need to go back? No, I don't need to go back. Okay. Good. Okay. So I at least can stay in this part of the island. I guess what I can do... I've thought of one thing that I haven't checked. Wait a minute, was it this? I was wondering if there was like a covered sheet of paper, and you know, sometimes you have little things that you grab and move across a thing. I think there was one on Spire where you like move the gear off to the side. So like move, move, move. Oh, there's the piece of paper. Doesn't look like it though. And there was one inside on the back there. Yeah. I haven't flipped through here since I started this puzzle, and I looked at this at the beginning of the screen. I was like, I don't want to look at that. But I mean, I don't know where else to look. So let me just flip through this. They've given me a name. No? Okay. It's actually not as long a journal as I thought. I guess when you read it... Oh, there's the other puzzle. Okay. Yeah. This does look like Akinor's shirt. So I guess he's shirtless right now. And whenever we find him... That's going to be fun. All right. Now I want to review the old... I really wish that he tussled with Cirrus for longer. I hear something. What is that? Lift it. There's another code. Almost looks like a railing up there, like you can go up another story, but I don't see a path there. You guys telling me that I got it and I didn't find it? Is it under here? And I like where's the blasted shirt, yeah. This could be our Myst IV meme. So I think everyone's like getting excited. So I'm like right here. Okay, I won't, if it's up here, I won't leave. No, I mean, like, the biggest, like, Myst IV meme appears to be try moving the slider. Like, whatever other ones there are, like, that one's, like, number one. Like, you can only have one number one, so. So for us, it's where's the blasted shirt? Now I should just wander off just to troll you guys. See, what's annoying is this hand cursor, it's trying to be all 3D, right? But that makes it harder to read. Because it might be just the same cursor at a different angle, or it could be a new cursor saying, oh, I could do something with this. And so when I see that, it's like, oh, is that no, it's not a grab. It's just my normal cursor pointing a different way, right? Okay, so, all right, it's here somewhere. Like, everyone's like, you're gonna do it. Like, people are holding their breath and refusing to breathe until I find it. So, I'll find it. Okay. We got this. We got several more hours on stream here. Why is that puzzle in the game if it's just Atris telling you what to do? I guess it was just too hard for people to figure out, especially at the beginning of the game. You're like, well, this isn't for me. All right, now my memory is waning. I speculated if we could get up there. Doesn't look like it. Because this is a split post. It's just not like the ladder continues. Does this open? It's funny as troll comments actually make it worse. I don't know whether... I actually didn't mean to climb down, so I assume it's up here. Just by everyone's overall behavior, it sounds like it's up here.
Should have had sunbursts by now. Why aren't they reproducing? Oh God. What if I kill too many females?
So that wasn't it.
Come on. They should have had sunbursts by now. Why aren't they reproducing? Oh God. What if I kill too many females?
One, 3, 7. That sounds... Why does that sound oddly familiar? So that wasn't it. What have I done? It's probably not this. So it sounds to me from what people are saying that it really is just a pixel hunting thing. God, and the lag, like, oh, I can go over there, and then it's like, oh, I can go over there. No, that was that, right? That gets annoying too. Trying to grab the corners of everything. Wow. It's not that. All right, so how? I wonder. Say it's not the telescope. All right. Yank on the wind chime. Surprised he doesn't tap the wind chime. It seems like they could make a little sound there. Saying that it's... Alright. Everyone's losing patience with me. Let's see. See, I want it to be back behind this thing. I want to pull this sideways or up or down or something. All right. Which node is it? At this point, I want to get it, and apparently I'm not going to get it, but I don't want the full step by step. So, is it this node or is it of the 3 nodes in here? Which one is it? Oh, it is. Am I supposed to? Is it pulling this? And I just can't find it? Because that's the thing I've said twice, and Christopher has reacted the same way. Both times I said I want to move this. Oh, is it on this node? Okay, so I solved it. I just always figured it has to be on the zoomed in node, but it's on the zoomed out node. That's funny. So I figured it out, but I couldn't interface it. I feel better about that. You know, actually, I thought I saw it. But then since the hand is so slow in changing, I thought it was just the magnifying glass as opposed to doing a grabby and then a magnifying glass. All right, so I'm going to listen to this, and then I'm going to take a brief bathroom and coffee break. So it'll be 5 minutes, but I'm going to listen to this first. Oh, yeah, I should take a picture. You're right. Even though I wrote it down, but yes. In fact, for the sake of organization, I'm going to get rid of this picture so that the other 5 are all next to each other, and then I can retake that other picture. Okay. I'll be back. Just give me about 5 minutes. Okay, I have returned. Everybody come back. Where did all the viewers go? Okay. Okay. No, it's just it went down like 15, 20%. I don't know. Okay. Let's go get release on. Yep. Let's do it. I knew I was missing information. Okay. No. Everything has to be in the right spot. All right. I got another cup of coffee. I've got my all-important 5th clue. Even though I guess it's 4 plus a throwing command, I guess, is what the other one is. That's what it looks like. But whoever is in... I don't know. I'll figure out how throwing works when I get here. So now that I have the tools, I can actually work on the fun part of the puzzle. At least as far as I understand, that's the case. Okay. So now... So now, even from this first moment, I actually have a choice. Now that I know how to open this, or at least I should, right? Let's see what happens if I do that first. Does he run across here? Let's see. Okay. So... I now, with that, not that I'm entirely sure what the goal is, at least I can rearrange the pieces and see where we can go. I think I have 3 legal moves. I can send this guy over, I can send this guy over, or I can throw. Now, I don't know what throwing does. I'm going to try throwing now with the thing here. Okay, it does nothing. Maybe I need to have... This... I'm going to now see, since I'm not stuck, I don't need any... I don't want any help with this puzzle at all. I'm just thinking out loud, right? But my thought process right now is... I want to get this guy over here to see what happens when I throw when he's here. So in order to do that... By the way, I need to get a label for this guy. Okay. So I don't know, he's the pointy ears. Let's call him again. Let's see what he does. I mean, no, he's not going to move. Okay, he just kind of cowers. Actually, since the damn... Monkeys move around. I think my notes are bad. Hold on, let me... They're not bad, but they're disorganized now because they're all in the wrong place. Because I kind of misunderstood the puzzle, but now I think I get it. No, wrong way. I mean, one has their ears straight up and the other is like off to the side, right? So like, bing. I was gonna do this with my arms, but you can't see at all. Oh, Fiffle Trig. I remember. I think that's a good. That's a neat idea. I like that. It's an easy way to keep it straight, but. No. I did it wrong. He's stuck. Oh, he's scared and not going to do it. Huh. Yeah. So I was wondering what that's about. If you get him to run across here, then he gets stuck a little while. Then he runs out. So I don't think I can leave and run all the way through here. I mean, maybe I can. Seems like too short of a puzzle, though, because I can do that in just a couple steps. But that's, I mean, that's going to be important in some way. Gotta throw it while he's stuck. What the heck? Finally! It looks a little silly to see the, I don't know, the predator chase the node, not the monkey. I know that, you know, logic of computers makes it hard, and also you need him to go on that path, but it's funny that he gets there first and is already like barking at the tree before the monkey gets there. No? Well, my only legal play is... I'll show you. Hang on a second. My stranger is very intelligent, the way he's spinning around and looking up right now. Is it that bad? I'm sorry. All right. No, cat. I can't have you there. You are on top of my notes. And so now that I just said that, he's frozen. He doesn't want to move. Joey, go anywhere except there. Okay. All right, so where is everybody? Roll call. Come on. Okay. Roll call was for the monkeys. I'm calling the monkeys to remember where they are. Okay, so now I know where everybody is. The monkeys. Or they have some other name, right? Mangies or something. What was it? So Mangry, that's it. Okay. I'm mangry at this puzzle. Camu dial. I think I'm just gonna call it a predator. My only legal play is this. Not that. I feel like I'm just starting this puzzle, actually. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard to fix the problem here. They just need to have the Mangry move first. This is tough. I have a microphone, my cat, my coffee to go along with my notes, my tracker, and my mouse. Like, I'm actually kind of crowded right now. Oh, is the game quiet? I think, actually, I kind of remember this. Myst IV plays quietly. And so I can switch to my louder. Like, I have this setting for the last two Myst IV streams. I don't set any other... I don't use this loud of a setting on any of my other games. Myst IV seems to be... I don't know. Too loud? It seems loud to me. I can't hear what you guys hear. I'm listening to it on a different channel, so you have to tell me what you want. But this is what I had in the last couple of streams. I think. No? Desktop audio. Desktop audio 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's put it at 10. It sounds exactly the same to me every time because I'm listening to it on different channels. So you tell me what you want. Okay. You guys like that? We'll keep it there. Great. Okay, so now... See, they should just move them angry first and then have the crocodile predator chase him, right? As opposed to having this guy react first. Okay, so the next move will bring this guy across here. I'm thinking strategically. When he runs across here, he does that. That is that poison plant I've seen kind of makes you dizzy, right? Saw that on we had that on the in a couple places in Haven. So then it releases that cloud. So I'm gonna try now again, just to see what happens. I'm gonna try to make him run through it again. Try to go as fast as possible. So. The hell? Go, 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 go. Doesn't go, doesn't go, doesn't go, doesn't go. Okay. Try this again. Oh, so you can't do it? They won't come out while he's still struggling in there? No, this is not right. I did this wrong. I got psyched out. Yeah, they can run along here. So next move, he's going to run across the plant again. He's going to be going the other way. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if I like the perspective on this diagram. It seems like it'd be simplest to just go ahead and have the treehouse at the bottom of the map and just have everything oriented. Some people have a hard time rotating those shapes. I don't, but I think some people do. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Pulling up. Just in case people start talking trash about me on Twitch, I want to know about it. Looks like nobody's posted in there in a while. Okay. No, no. Not this screen. Get the right screen up. Where's my dashboard? There it is. And I think I threw it while he was stuck, and that didn't seem to make a difference. Okay, I've tried too many times. It doesn't work. Okay. So it just doesn't let you do anything. Alright, see you, Darkspine. So I've learned that you cannot summon a Mangry while the crocodile is stuck. Okay. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, see, that didn't last very long. Why do these not work? So, I'm trying to figure out what the goal is. I know how to get all these monkeys to move around, and I can throw projectile. Crocodile gets stuck on the plant, releasing poison very briefly. I can't move a monkey while he's stuck, or at least it seems to be. Like, I've had a frustrating time trying to call a monkey to run to like sneak across, which I could see that like sort of breaking the puzzle, right? If he's stuck and these guys start running around, you could get to a point where he's supposed to be over here and he's actually here, and it may actually kind of mess up the puzzle. So I can see that. It sounds like people like this puzzle, aside from the hidden clue. Hello, Jonathan. Things are going okay, I think. Just trying to solve one of the many complex puzzles of Myst IV. Because, okay, so if I mean, the critical point seems to be this, you know, this poison plant. I mean, ideally, I neutralize him so I can walk past him. When he gets caught in there, he releases it, but he's already on the other side. What I was thinking is if I could run the monkeys around while he's stuck, then I can get him to run immediately back through. Because otherwise, if he runs across here chasing... If he runs across here, he's looking at one monkey, he's running to a different monkey that goes over here. So this would be occupied, so he can't go straight across, which means that he's going to go this way or this way next. So in order to run over this area twice, he would have to go at least 3 nodes, and by then the poison's gone, in my understanding. And it's a whole lot. That doesn't seem like what I'm supposed to do. Yes, Professor Maythorn. And the other thing is, I don't... I haven't found a use for throwing. That's the other thing I haven't done. Unless it's just a complete red herring. I mean, it is the sign right behind me, right? Maybe it doesn't mean anything. I mean, it looks like it's going at the plant. I mean, you look at this diagram, right? This is where they throw their stuff. It seems like it goes right at this plant. I tried to throw it while he was stuck. It didn't seem to do anything, unless I'm supposed to time it to where it, like, goes right through the poison during the cloud, which, I mean, I haven't tried that. That seems really hard to pull off, though. I don't know if they'd make a puzzle like that. It seems weird. It's also hard to grab these, so if I'm supposed to do something quickly, that's not fun because I keep, like, just, you know, whoo, just right past it. I just wanted to see him pout. Yeah, stupid monkey fiddlesticks. Come on. It's just uber floppy, I don't know. Just... Oh yeah, this week I took him to the vet, and apparently his apparently we nipped his kidney disease in the bud, so that seems to have receded now. So he seems, his numbers, his tests came back good now. So because that could apparently be really bad if you don't catch it early. What am I trying to do though? Yeah, he doesn't particularly care for his new food, but he's just gonna have to suck it up. He liked the other stuff a lot better, but you know, that was his junk food. He can't have junk food anymore. What am I doing? Move. I mean, this is my only legal play right now. Yeah. It better not matter which monkey is doing the throwing. I guess it could. That would suck. It doesn't seem to have made a difference, but it's like you need one with like a strong arm over there. But I don't know how to tell the difference between the monkeys. Oh, wait. He beelined that throw. I had to go all the way around the horn to get him to that spot. But that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the white monkey in that one spot. I was testing each of their arms, and yeah, he really does fire it. Okay. Okay, I can save it. I'll save it. Yeah, it was really funny. I mean, I actually looked at, like, you could see, like, way back, and as I've been playing around, this monkey was, like, over here somewhere, and I was thinking getting him here, and I was like, the only way to get him there is to, like, have him go all the way around somehow. Like, I couldn't go this way or something. I don't remember. But I was looking at it, I was like, my only legal play is to move something. So, yeah, I've been trying to get him around there for a long time. Okay. So if I move this guy, then he'll get caught, and then I'm going to throw. So that's going to be... I think I moved this one here. He gone. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that is a good puzzle. Hi. In case I, like, missed the handle or something. Does he have to be going that one direction, or can you also get him going the other way? He's smiling at me. Was that the only way to go? I want to... Before I go up there... He dies slowly and painfully. I mean, yeah, just looking around. Okay, so this is where... Okay, so this is the first node. That's where the puzzle was. Okay, so we don't go and walk around there. Really? It'd be funny, you know, Myst can change its rules at any time, right? Well, that's one thing we've learned, right? 4X. I half expected one of these, but okay. So is it giving me interface commands? Well, oh yeah, I can take pictures. That's right. Forgot I could take pictures. All right, here we go.
It's a gift, Akinar. I made it for you. Don't you like it?
No!
No. I mean, yes. 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 I like it. It's just... It's so soft. Almost forgot what soft feels like.
I think they're wanting me to leave. It's not what you do with a compass, you idiot. It's interesting to have 20-degree increments. Right, because you can't, you don't even have a marker for due east. Doo doo. Okay. I feel like that was important. Since I don't see anything else. Everyone's celebrating, but I don't know what this means. I mean, when it says 4X and it has a hand and stuff, it seems like instructions. But I don't... maybe that's obvious to... Maybe that was obvious when you played through it, but it's not obvious to me. I don't know what it means. Yeah, this is all I see. Just... No. I can go over here. Glad I looked around again. Okay. I guess I don't care that he's in my path. He just like backed up. What the hell was that? Wait, so that's back where it came from. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Stroke the snake, then boop the snoot. Yeah, that's it. I mean, who knows what that clip was? Was it me hallucinating Akinar hallucinating? Is that an actual snake, or is that... Okay, so I'm in like a chair or something. There were 2 of these. Okay. See, now when I look at this, I'm like, okay, that's what this is. Okay. It looks like the same thing. Okay, so I just need to interface it. Open hand on that spot 4 times. That's exactly what we saw him do. And then boop the snoot. Yeah, when it comes up. See, now I can interpret this. It looks like it gives me the same clue twice. But he's not actually, like, doing it, so... Well, this is the right-hand cursor. It'd be funny if it was like he was on the other side and you're actually supposed to do it over here. Like a rotational puzzle. But it's the same view, right? Or is it? Is this another interface issue? Like, that's where my concern immediately goes. Because I click, 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 nothing happens. Thought I was doing that. Is it on the line? Is it above the line? Now it worked. I did it like 12 times. It's just another fighting the interface. 'Cause that's what I was doing. I was clicking and dragging, but the interface wasn't showing it, so you guys didn't know. You thought I was just waving. Oh. Oh, you flashback your own ride? Pretty cool. Yeah, I remember this. But I mean, it just goes back to where it was at the start. So am I done? Oh, you're saying that I finished tape? I mean, it seems like it'd be like the final ride, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I could have just walked around the shore, I guess. But... So what did I do? I guess I scoured Haven and did not find Akinar. Is that what I officially accomplished as far as the story goes? Everyone's saying I can go back, I guess. Okay. A reasonably small amount of help. You just apparently have to stroke the snake 15 times instead of 4. Stroke the snake. What is going on in this game? I always feel like I'm playing Journeyman Project in this room. Okay. Well, I gotta go drain the main vein, so I will be back. I will take a 5-minute break and we'll go back to Spire. Aren't you excited? All right, let's get back to this. Okay. I actually did see somebody mentioned staying here for a while, and actually, I think it was JB. Somebody suggested it. And actually, thank you for reminding me. I actually do want to do that before going back to Spire, because when I reviewed the game last night, I skipped this part, and I wanted to go back and look at it anyway. So yes, let's do that. Is it this? Everybody volunteers saying spoiler, and Gogurt just erases them all. And just looks like an absolute tyrant. Why is the elevator up? Did I send it up there? Maybe I did. I don't know. People are posting so many spoilers right now. You know what? No. That's it. Let's look at this again. Why not?
Spire, I've called it, for that's the image I kept in mind as I wrote the book that would link here. A soaring rock and crystal spire rising out of dense clouds like the watchtower of some gem-studded castle. Now that I'm here and am exploring the age in person, I find it to be exactly as I'd envisioned. Beautiful, yet so very deceptive. From the tower formation upon which I sit, an ocean of clouds spreads out below me. Rough stone steps descend toward them, ending at an empty terrace area. Created over centuries by the erosive power of wind, these steps are so evenly matched that I almost believe they were man-made. How could they be? For Spire has never had any inhabitants. Steps are not the only example of how the illusion I sought to create in this age holds true. Shortly after linking here, I walked through massive archways of stone, searching for a view beneath the clouds. As I walked, I felt as if the ghosts of a past civilization walked with me. This feeling was only enhanced by the beautiful harmonic sounds heard everywhere I went. I would have liked to determine the source of these sounds, simply for my own edification. But other... How could they be?
I didn't mean for him to start over.
Spire has never had any inhabitants. Steps are not the only example of how the illusion I sought to create in this age holds true. Shortly after linking here, I walked through massive archways of stone, searching for a view beneath the clouds. As I walked, I felt as if the ghosts of a past civilization walked with me. This feeling was only enhanced by the beautiful harmonic sounds heard everywhere I went. I would have liked to determine the source of these sounds, simply for my own edification. Concerns must take precedence. Having found the flora
Okay,
of
so he doesn't know about
caverns
the
and
sounds.
assured myself of Spire's ability to support human life, I'm at last ready to leave. I even feel more comfortable with my decision to use this age as a prison world if I must. Yet I am sad to leave it too. There is still so much I could learn about the art simply by spending more time here, comparing the age with my original intentions for it. Unfortunately, once I link away, dropping my Myst book into the clouds as I leave, I know I will never be back. And I truly must go, for I still have another prison age to investigate.
Okay, so it's not a long book.
Concern.
Considering how short that is. See, I heard there were these before, but since I hadn't been to these ages, I didn't process any of it, really.
Never be discouraged by a mistake, Atris. My grandmother, Anna, always used to say. Strive to learn from it instead, and you will achieve great things. Today on Haven, I saw my grandmother's words become truth. The broken ship merged into the causeway near Haven's coastline is exactly what I'd hoped it would be. A promise of intrigue and adventure, so palatable it made my own heart race with excitement to see it. I thought of how much fun the boys I'd met in Stoneship Age, Emmett, Branch, and Will, would have had playing in it, and almost wish I could bring their children here to do so. But Haven must remain off-limits to all if it's to become the prison world I wrote it to be. My sole foray into the Age has proved it to be capable of supporting human life, though of course none exists there at this time. Much of Haven's interior is comprised of a dense tropical rainforest, which is obviously teeming with beasts. I saw several as I explored, though they usually kept their distance. A few of the fruit eaters did stare at me curiously as I made my way under their nests. No doubt, having never encountered a human being before, they did not think to fear me. They might even have summoned the courage to become friends, had I stayed there any longer. Alas, I could not, for the weight of urgency was upon me, having convinced myself of the need to protect my Myst library should some overly greedy explorer stumble onto it. I felt it necessary to link home very quickly, taking only a few brief minutes to watch the sun set over Haven's freshwater lake. I swam out to the middle and linked away. By now, the linking book I used would have sunk underwater and have been destroyed. Consequently,
Where's the blasted linking book? Okay, now I know where it is.
remains but one task to finish before I can sleep. I must write 2 additional linking books tonight. One for Haven and one for Spire, my other prison age. Then place them on display in the library. I shall also have to warn Cirrus and Achenar to stay away from them. And tell Catherine, of course, when all is finished.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. He assumed... His assumption was reasonable, but backwards, right? Because it's the stranger who's the good guy and his own sons that are the baddies. So there's a couple things I want to do here. One, I'm gonna review this place. Because I was here at the beginning. But maybe I'll appreciate it more now. It seemed like a little much when I got here. I didn't really understand what I was doing here. I remember there was this translation book. Okay, we don't do anything with that. I already took a picture of that. Yes. I thought he would not even dare tap the knives. I don't know. Problem with the Catherine from Riven is that there are two Catherines from Riven. Oh yeah, there's this. So I probably missed stuff like this because I still hadn't figured the necklace out. I don't even remember at this point.
You don't make this meal very often, do you, Daddy? Maybe we should hide the pan before Mom gets home.
Is that sobbing at the beginning? What was that?
You don't make this
No,
meal
it's just
very
smelling.
often, do you, Daddy?
I thought I was crying.
Maybe we should hide the pan before Mom gets
I'm so
home.
sad I made this meal. I didn't understand what I was listening to. Tap, tap. Okay.
Your father's linking home tonight. Why don't we use the special plates?
See, one thing I've noticed with... Oh, I think I left the stove on. What? I did this, right? That's funny. I've literally left the stove on the whole adventure. Seems like something I would do. Yeah, that's what I was going to comment on, JB. It's like, and I like how through the whole Myst series, the idea of linking home is a big deal. Like, you know, if I go on a road trip, you know, for 3 days, you know, it takes 3 days to drive there and 3 days to drive back. You know, that's a big deal. But they literally touch a book. Like, why do you need to set up your own sleeping quarters on the other edge when you could just link back? I don't know.
If he's thinking ahead, he'll see the trap I've set and leave my queen alone. But if he's not, I may just win this game in 2 moves.
Huh. I like the order I found these. So, is that what this is? Atris is playing chess against Cirrus remotely? It's like an online game? I guess that's what it is. It's like you move your piece here and it moves it over there. That's a new facet of the art I would not have been aware of, I guess. Because I only saw Cirrus's. I bet most people saw Atris's first and then saw Cirrus's. I saw Cirrus's first. Huh. Interesting. So rather than he's setting a trap. Oh, Cirrus fell for the trap. Instead it was like, Cirrus is winning easily. Nope. Plot twist. So I got the plot twist angle. Oh. I vaguely remember that.
I knew you'd have one.
And I saw this pop up over here and I thought, like, what? So I've been told, oh yeah, this place is pretty torn up. Yeah, I was gonna say, what? What do you mean this place has changed? Because I didn't like look around really. Yeah, it's torn up. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that I've... Oh, you want Yisha narration? I read this before. I'll start here, I guess.
Monday. Mom said it's too soon to go back to Serenia. I've been thinking, though, and I don't know if I want my memories put inside a globe when I'm dead. What if I need them? Thursday. I told both Cirrus and Aknar about the fun club. They want to join. Wednesday. Dad finally said we could go see Anya tomorrow. She takes care of the memory chamber. She's one of its protectors. Only women can be protectors. Men stay in the village and do other hard stuff, like fixing roofs. Thursday. I saw the coolest creature on Serenia today. It was made of water, but when it saw me looking, it got shy and fell apart. Dad said it must have been a fish. Jumping, because he didn't see it. Mom believed me, though. Friday. Anya told me her people put their memories in globes so their families can visit them in the dream world. She said I could visit the dream world too, but I'd have to learn how. Plus, I need a spirit guide. Maybe I can get one next time we visit. Sunday. I got the best gift of all time today. A spirit guide statue. Cyrus carved it for me himself. It looks kind of funny, but it's 'cause he never saw one. He just went with what I told him. He knows exactly what questions to ask, and he listens better than anyone. Friday. Before supper, Dad and me changed the lock on my bookshelf. I said since I'm learning Donnie, I could change the covers and use everyone's name instead. I won't forget. Who's older than who either. He said it really had to be the really last time, but he was glad. Thursday. We didn't do much, but tomorrow I start
Wait, she already has
learning
the
how to
picture of
dream on
Akinar
Serena.
smashing her room.
I'll probably be too busy to write in this journal for months. Sunday. Anya gave me a special necklace today. It's really good at picking up memories. She says some things are better at holding them than others, and that only the most powerful memories get shown. I touched it as soon as I got home, and it worked. I can't wait to show all my friends.
So wait a minute. This necklace shows her the future too? Why doesn't it show me the future? Maybe it's not the necklace. Maybe it's something else. See, now I know how to do this.
Please, can I wear it today, Mommy? No. Don't you want to keep it nice for the ceremony on Serenia next week? Anya told me you're getting a special necklace to go with it.
This cat is slipping around. Joey, cut it out. Is that in a cage or something? Does that not electrocute me? What's going on? I don't know. Little tabletop game there. Feed the fish. Free the fish. Just open the top. They'll float away. Is there something you can do with the fish? Get them to move. You should be able to... See, they're swimming around. There should be a thing where you tap them and they move. Hi, Blaster. I played a little bit of Uru And that was my experience with Yisha. I was like, damn, this character is damn weird. And I didn't get very far in the game. So that's where the blasted linking book is. I only played a little bit of Uru. Enough to know Yisha is damn weird, which that's not very far in the game. She did have this clairvoyance about her or something, and I really don't remember what else. So it makes sense, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I knew kind of that detail, I guess, but... So the necklace explaining it actually makes sense, but yeah. Yisha is a very strange character. That's all I know. Oh wait, I can't go this way. That's right. The bridge is out. Chat has been solid today. You guys have been coming up with some good material. Plastic window? Okay, so this is... Oh, before I do this, I think there was a... Okay, yeah, see, I wasn't doing this stuff before because I didn't understand it.
I will not risk having our home broken into again.
But cameras, my love? I'll feel so scrutinized.
I'll only place them in the most likely entry points. You'll forget they're even there. I promise.
It's pretty standard, right? I mean, it looks like it's sweeping their whole bedroom, right? On the one on the right. Yes, that one on the left is the initial entry. Where exactly is that one in the middle? I can't see it very well. It's the sunroom from Exile. That is what that is. Where is that in here? Yeah, so what is this?
See the really bright one?
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when your great-grandmother Anna first mapped this desert with her father, she looked up in the night sky and used that star to find her way home.
Nice. And I'm like, oh, that bright star? No, it's the glare. Yeah, the grammar mistake, yeah. I didn't know I could get there. Just leave. Isn't it? I think I did go out here before at night. And there's just... Oh. Oh, is it my own?
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now, because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were. Hey, is that a new image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it.
Cut it. We don't know what he does next. Because apparently you don't have to take a picture. It's actually a bit longer of a scene than I realized. It's not a button. All right, let's look at the crystal viewer. Okay, so I don't think I... Oh yeah, I can just drag this. I think I did this, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I definitely did this, but I want to look at it again just to jog my memory. So, let's see. Somebody type this in chat so I don't have to remember it. I could take a picture with my phone, but I don't want pictures on my phone. Could be that. Could be that. Yeah, I think I mentioned that Super Gamer in the last stream. It's a bigger split, but not as big as that. I don't know. It's these may be flipped. I think only calling Atris is mandatory. I can't read some of these shapes. I don't like some of these shapes. I don't think it's that. Really? Okay. So what am I doing wrong? Which ones are wrong? I don't... It seems like this one... It seems like what I had originally was better, but it's still not, like... It looks like it should be this. Well, it looks like it should be this. So, is it? Well, not that. This? I don't think it's that. See, that looks more shapeless, right? It's just a blob, whereas the one in the journal, I don't know. Yes, okay, I remember this. I remember this now that I see it. I just wanted to see it. My mod with the biggest spoiler of the night. I feel like I should close my chat window so I can't read it, because it seems like you guys are... I don't know what's going on. Need to have like a second chat thread for these streams where you guys can go off and have like a spoiler chat where you're free to talk about whatever and I can't see it. Do some more codes. I want to see them. I want to see them too. I'm just lost right now. I got distracted, but that is what I want to do. Okay. That's the Serenia code. This is Rhymes code. Let's do this. To make this even harder, I'm using... Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm making this even harder on myself. I'm using my left hand right now. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. So bedtime for you. There's that one, and there's that one. I want to say it's that one. Nope, this is backwards, is it not? Yeah, it's backwards. See, now that I see it here, this is sideways. So I can't see it as well. See, that looks thinner here. No, wait, that is the thin one. I don't know. I don't know what I thought I saw. Wait, these are different. What did I do? I don't know. I can't tell. I have to put them in first. Yeah, these look like a different shape, but they're definitely the same shape.
Ah, my friend, are you there? Hope you're getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. But I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
All right, I'm gonna look into Spire and Haven here. Or did I not get Spire's code? Maybe I didn't get Spire in Haven. I think I just have Spire. Crap. Oh, wait. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Hi, Sharky. I just cannot remember anything. I don't like it. I don't think this is the right one. Okay, what's wrong? I mean, maybe these shapes are flipped, but it seemed to be telling me the green one was the small one. Even though it seems to be the right shape. the opposite size. I can... Going back to the right hand. This is ridiculous. Okay, there we go. And apparently there's a Haven code, and I did not take a picture of it. I thought I took a picture of it. Wow. You have a streak of not being awake at 4:09 a.m. every single day since April 2013. That's actually impressive. Usually something comes up. You're so normal that it's become weird. Wait a minute, why did I do that? That's the wrong lever. Can you skip it? Halo Chip is the only one talking in the secret room, which I have access to. It's right here. That was really stupid. Imagine being in an elevator and you push another floor instead of the open button. That's what I did. I just want to push the door open, but it's like this extra sliding mechanism. Whatever. Give me this. I just want to barge through. I wish you could rearrange your photos. Because I wouldn't want to move this one. Yeah, I discovered that you have to open this drawer before he'll push that. It's really weird. Thought I had this already. So it's going to be picture 38. Yeah, or what would happen if you tried to take 1,000, yeah. There's like an Easter egg. Atris cusses up a storm or something. Nothing or a bug. All right. Yeah, we gotta go back up. I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable speculation. It's just funny to think that, you know, you program 999 as a limit, but you don't actually program what to do at the limit. It's typical. Why you got to anticipate something. All right. Unfortunately, we got to do this. Okay. Don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Put something in. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the Dunny have their own technology is kind of the whole thing, right? So. Yeah. No, that one might be right. Oh wait, that's not that. Where is it? See, that's the right shape, but it's not the right size. See that? I'm also used to the crystals in the other game. See, this doesn't look right though. I hate this. What the? Not that shape. Finally. So these seem like good previews, right? Because they both show near the beginning of each age. So I probably should have done this first. I was actually thinking the reverse. It's like, well, after I've been there a while, get deep into the age, then I'll come back and take a look. And then maybe the game kind of really thought you would do the opposite. Oh well. So worth it. It was. No, it wasn't. But I guess it was. It's only worth it in that I have the knowledge that it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I still haven't played Abduction. I need to... I'll be playing that somewhere along the way here. Probably after I play all these other Myst games. I just got to figure out... I guess Uru's after Myst IV, huh? I just got to figure out what version to play and stuff. Once I get all the details that figured out, I'll stream that next. So it'd be... I think the order is Myst IV, Uru, Myst V, Abduction, right? Like, that's the order I should be streaming these. Which way is it? It's over here. Are you having fun compared to the other missing? It's not even over here. I keep forgetting the bridge is out. And actually, it's not that I forget the bridge is out. I forget which side of the bridge that other room is on. Am I having fun? Yes, I am having fun. Compared to the other Myst games, well, as I explained in my YouTube video, I basically had the time of my life playing Riven, even though I was stuck and didn't actually make progress in it. So it doesn't really compare to that. There was also something about the novelty of the technology when we were it was just dawning on us that we could have these graphic adventures. Right, so now I'm playing a game that's like, yeah, it's old. I'm not going, wow, look at the pretty pre-rendered graphics. I mean, I'm impressed, but only in a retrospective way. So it's not gonna... So compared to the other Myst games, like, it's not the same, but only because I waited too long. But this is also the only one I've played with other people. So that's a new experience, and that's been a lot of fun. I remember it took me 2 weeks to beat Myst. One of those weeks was stuck on Stone Ship. I could not find the secret passage. I didn't know about the secret passage. I couldn't find it. The other week I beat the whole rest of the game. It was the other order. Like 1 week I beat everything. The other 3 ages, most, that part of Stone Ship, whatever. And then the other week it took me to do the second half of Stone Ship. Yeah, this game is definitely more cinematic. Yeah, I want to make a... Like, that's kind of what my current YouTube series is about. It's like, I want to make something big. I want to make something special. I want to make something cool. I have different ideas. I want to get back. I want to make something to where when I post a new episode, it's like, all right, we got a new episode. I remember those days, and yeah, I want to make something that'll kind of bring back that thing. But I just got to figure out exactly what I want it to be. I have some ideas. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go back to Spire and laugh at Shady. And I'm almost ready to go. And as soon as I arrive, my bladder calls. All right. 5-minute break. Sorry. I'll make sure to have the music playing, though, this time. So, yeah, I'll be right back. 5-minute break. I'm sorry. All right. What? Switch it back. I guess there we go. So, shall I keep the left hand? That makes sense. Change the color? Does anyone else support this movement to disband the blue hand? Or is the narrative that my left hand is a different color from my right hand? Okay, we want a green hand. Was it this? I didn't see it here. It just looked like it was left or right. Or no, these are colors. Okay. Cursor transparency. You want it fully thick? You want just so these are all skin tones, and then we have these. We have the albino. Yeah, let's do green. No. All right, we're green now. That's pretty bright. Yeah, all right. So, here's the thing. I said this earlier in the stream. Many of you may not have been here, may not remember. But last night, I reviewed this game. I played it on my own without any microphone in my face, any distractions, any chat, anything. I didn't make any progress. I didn't see anything I hadn't seen before, but I could just slow down, concentrate, just pay attention, and just review everything in a shorter time span than I discovered it before. And I think I have some ideas. I haven't tried any of them yet, but at least I seem to kind of understand this place better than I did before. So one thing, I look at this, and there is this. So, yeah, this place is busted up. And you hear that noise. And so you think, okay, some event happened to break it. But I'm thinking now that this is actually related to the puzzle somehow, because that high-pitched sound happens before the smashing, which is an effect that we observe elsewhere in Spire as well. So now there's this green rock here. I'm gonna have to review this later. And then there's just like the regular rock here. And I know this is part of the puzzle. I don't know if this is. I don't know what broke here, but I know something did. And then there's also this. I might have to go back to my left hand again. I need to change the thermostat in here. My extremities get cold. This has never worked. Okay, so up in this area, there was also this part of my review, and I remember this being a thing before and being confused by it, but now here we are again. I hit this, I thought... Okay, maybe my memory's bad from last night, but I thought I heard that breaking sound there too, but I don't know. So... One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9? God, if you guys start saying, try moving the slider right here. I can't! Okay. So this is there's a big white crystal right here, and what's interesting about this memory is I can't zoom on this. Well, I can tap it. I guess I can. I can. I mean, I remember it's at 6, but actually I was going to check something else. Oh, another thing I did last night is I took the elevator down this level, and I don't think I ever did that before because I was like, wait a minute, I thought I had ridden this elevator before. This looks like a new area, and it wasn't a new area. But since I had not ridden the elevator downward, it looked new to me while it was going on. So I was like, did I discover something new? Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, cool slide. I bet it's a very hot slide. I bet it's burning my ass right now. All the friction. All right. Let me just let me look at this. I'm just going to review the status things. I don't remember what status I left this game in last I played. Okay, a decent amount of power. Not fully charged on either side. Looks like 29 on the right, 7 on the left. So okay, I do have 36. Getting an Amber Alert on my phone. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes. No, it's not where I want to go. I don't like it. Wanted to do something else first. Yeah, the age does feel weird. I mean, it's a really nice environment. Oh yeah, did someone say we can go back and forth on this? I really doubt it, but I can see. No, they didn't say that. I just misinterpreted. Oh, but actually we can't on this. Okay, so there was this other thing I wanted to look at here. So it's got a similar thing there.
Commencing rock test number 29.
But I can't take a photo of my memory.
This should be it. This should be the one. Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
5. Okay. Now let's jump. I guess I'll do... Yeah, let's see.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Is he turning Yisha against him? Okay. So there's 4 of these. And I think they are all important. Or maybe they're not all important, but they're all relevant somehow. So, the problem with my library now is that it's completely like, woof, grab it. It's way on the other side. Okay, so I'm sure you guys have been face palming at me. Well, I know you have because you have. But beyond that, It's specifically this. I'm talking about this puzzle here. So finally, I just back off, clear my head, look at it by myself, and I can just focus on the important detail I wasn't really focusing on before. Which was the material is in these notes, right? So it's not just test, like at the top it says just test 27, but it's actually quartz test 27, because you can look at you can read the words on the paper. Now, so quartz needs 6 on cable number 1, provided other cables are set correctly, whatever that means. And then it likes 8, 12, 4, whatever that means. So, Mosdap just left, but he says that he thinks that I could figure this out. So, I'm not asking for hints, nudges, or spoilers. So I'm going to keep plugging away at this, especially now that I at least have some potential of making the right distinction between the different things I'm looking at. So then Nara is a different material. It says need all the power the keyboard can take. Will even that be enough? Now what's interesting is it says 888, 999, 10, 10, 10. These are all crossed out. If distributed across all 3, well, I have 36, right? That is 36 is the maximum power the keyboard can take. If you try to put it at 37, it blows out. I have 36 going in right now. I can put it all on here, but then nothing actually happens. All right, here's everything, right? I have 12, 12, 12, and all that happens is everybody goes, ah, right? That's all that happens. There's the blue crystal. Is that the Nora? Nope, that just reset it. Is that a chess piece? See, this narrative makes sense to me, but nothing happens. So I don't know if it's wrong or if it's a thing where, no, you got to zoom out before you can grab the paper and move it aside. That moved. So I tried this last time. I read that one and I thought, okay, if I send 36, spread it evenly, but it's just. No, it just comes back. I didn't think it would be that, but. So yeah, the keyboard gets left behind up there. This seems like a totally different activity. I never did this?
Oh, God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
I thought I heard that before. I don't know. That's familiar. So, what somebody said a long time ago, and I am hoping this is in fact the case, that unlike the case on Haven, this is not a matter of pixel hunting. Because I am tired of pixel hunting, and I don't want to do it anymore. I just keep thinking, is there a lever I am missing? I'm just not grabbing the right thing, and I'm really, ugh. What are all the things I can change on this age? Do I need to think that far back? Okay. There are no other controls, right? Okay, so do I have to do these in a certain order? I don't think I've had any indication of that. See, if I were playing by myself, I'd go look around the age some more. But that could be a thing where everybody's like, no, you were so close, now you're leaving. Hold on a second. Let me look at my pictures real quick. Yeah, see, before I'd be like, it's telling me different things. Then I'm like, okay, that's the rock test. Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. I think that's just like before he built this thing, because I now have a way of dividing accurately across 3 cables, I think. Blue crystal. Test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden conduction only to disrupt these samples. Maybe I should work on this one. But I mean, I have... Blue crystal, number of lightning conductors needed to power cable 1. 3. I think I'm gonna, okay, to whatever degree I'm close to this, I don't want to, I've got to keep moving. So that's a great way of being stuck, is to literally stuck yourself in one spot. Just be like, I'm not gonna move until I solve this. Well, maybe I need to be just keep moving. Just I got to remain active, even if I'm technically going in the wrong direction of where I'm supposed to be. I gotta just move. I'll be back. If I'm moving, I can come back. So let me just do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna work. So I'm gonna work on the blue crystal. Did I do this again? Yeah, I did, because I slid down. Yes, I had the boat. Keep moving to my left hand because I don't know, just my right hand keeps getting cold every time I'm using the mouse. Oh yeah, it's in everyone's favorite spot right there. All right. It's funny when all you guys say, I didn't realize the ship could go there. I'm like, well, I guess I'm doing it wrong. I mean, that's one thing I understand. Like, it can be hard. It can be really hard to avoid accidental help. Like, you'll just be like, oh, I didn't know that. Be like, oh, well, then I'm not supposed to do that. I could beat it without doing that, apparently. Hey, Matthew. This is the critical piece of paper right here. Yep, definitely. Good music. I hope I found all the papers. I remember I did find this one. Yeah. I have that one too. That's the Nara paper. That's the rock test. Yeah, so the crystal is here.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Okay. And since the people are saying it's not pixel hunting, I guess I do have all of the... all of the pieces of paper, unless there's one missing the rock and you're just lying to me. But I guess I have all the pieces of paper, so it's just a matter of which one is important. See, there is also this one, which is, I mean, see, I'm looking across the top, and it does look like 3 cables, right? I don't know what 100, 101, 111, 116. I don't know what all this means. Ooh, that's his bed. Tap, tap. I mean, he does have somewhat of a soft pillow. So he's not completely absent that. I guess we could only write a pillow but not a bed in without destabilizing the age. See, I already found this one too. Like, what is that bobbing thing? Oh, it's the ship in the background.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
How late are we planning to go? How long have we been going? Almost 6 hours? Part of it is puzzle dependent. I really wanted to make progress on Spire tonight, and I haven't yet, so... just gonna flip. Yeah, this is a longer journal than Ekinar's was, right? Or were there two? What it was? Yeah. Yeah, I think this. Yeah. I think that was an earlier journal anyway. Something in this passage? I saw the comment that there is a pixel hunt here, so I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. No, I mean, who knows? Like, I guess it would be weird to be, you know, if I ended up solving something and I ended up being, you know, 90% of the way through and ending the stream, that would be really weird, right? Because it'd be like, well, here's my new Myst IV stream, everybody. Oh, we're done. That's always something I kind of dread. But actually, when I finish it, one thing I want to do with Myst IV is I want to play it again anyway, so. You elect to have the voiceover, Matthew. You press the necklace and it reads it. You gonna do a let's play? Of this game, I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing the potential, like the real desire to do that. Man, I know I keep talking about how I want to make something. I want to make something cool. Like, I keep saying that. I know I got to figure out what that is and then actually do it. I have some ideas, though. I have not played Abduction yet, nope. All right. All right, fine. I'm done pixel hunting. Where's the pixel hunt? Just tell me I don't want to pixel hunt anymore. And I thought we were done pixel hunting, but now I'm hearing there's a small one and I'm not seeing anything. So, I'm tired of the little panel above the door and then the little thing to lift the thing, and I'm tired of it. So you can tell me where this pixel hunt is. There's one downstairs. Okay. I'll look downstairs. If anyone posted more details as to the downstairs pixel hunt, I'm gonna wait and look downstairs first before I look at the chat again. Maybe one there. Let's see. All right. The other downstairs. I don't know what the other downstairs is. Over there? His room. Oh, the far downstairs. Okay. I'm stupid. What? I was just over there. Wait, no. I've forgotten how to navigate this place. Okay. Okay. North, south, east, west. Where is everything? All right. Oh wait, maybe it's in the hall. Who knows? Maybe it's in the hall. Maybe it's not on the floor. We can find it. The other downstairs. Let's see. I think I found this one. Right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So that's the one you were thinking of. Okay. Yeah, this is, yeah. Greiner, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Everybody always makes fun of me for it. He's beep, 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 beep. Like that. That's Grainer when I get close to something. So, I think I said Griner. Second. Okay. So, I'm always tempted to stop looking on this screen. Where's the path? Okay. because I have this one. So it seems weird that there would be two on the same screen. Unless it's on a different node. Called it the... Is there a... No. It is not a piece of paper, okay. Okay. One node forward. Could be in any direction. Can't be this node, right? Ah, my bladder's calling again. I think that's a node backward. I just looked down around here, and I was actually looking for that other thing. What you actually said was here. I remember looking up here, and just kind of looking at this thing, and about trajectory. I've kind of given them more license with this pixel hunt because I'm tired of pixel hunting. There was this. I want a logic brain stuff. Why is it doing that to me? I like how there's a dispute in the chat of whether I've already found it or not. Yeah, you mentioned that this was present in a wall. I mean, I'm looking at... I mean, the nodes are weird, right? I don't know. Oh, that right there. Yeah. So I'm aware of this piece of information because it's in the flashback too. So I can take a picture of it if you want, but I mean... So... Now maybe I have the top and bottom backwards, but you can see how, I wish I could point, but my mouse disappears. Okay, so the nodes, top of the magnifying glass, 1, 2, 3, there's that little mark on it. The other notch was at notch 3, I meant 1, 2, 3 right there. That's what I meant because I saw it on the flashback, but I didn't have a picture to take a note. So I'm aware of this information. Now, the one thing, I guess... Let me think about how to put those pieces of information together. My bladder is calling, so I've got to do that. Let me think, yeah. Let me think about this. I have an idea. I don't know if it's very good. Whatever. I will be right back. And you guys can listen to the creepy music. Okay. Oh, bye, Sharky. All right. We're not going to finish this, but I'm going to take a couple swigs. This is important. This is critical. We're going to do this. I've got a Red Bull after my coffee. Yeah, that'll get you going. But I've got to do this. I think I have an idea that the puzzle works differently. Once again, the puzzle works differently than I assumed that it did. This late, yep. I'm not gonna finish it, but I took one sip, I'm gonna have like 3 sips, and I'm just gonna have enough to get me through this, because I have an idea. It's better freaking work. Wait, we're talking about Berkelmort? Oh, I already know what he said then. All right. Look here. I have an idea now. Woof. I think I understand this. Oh, see ya, TA. Do you hear the music, Father? Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna do... I know what I want to work on. I know exactly what I want to do right now. It may not be the most efficient path to the right one, whatever. I've never been about efficiency. So, actually, what the hell state is the game in right now? It's at that funny thing. Why is that there? I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go to the other side real quick. Okay, so that one's already set. I find it interesting, all you have to do is open the door and it automatically takes you in. Alright, let's do it. No! My hand jerked to the left before moving it to the right. No, we gotta start over. This control is sticky. True. I guess I'm just kind of pre-warning for anyone getting impatient. I remember one thing I heard about this game was that I guess it is impossible to like skip the, not just cutscenes, but just like you're moving around. Because the speedrunners were like, yeah, it takes an hour to get through this game. And most of it is just watching. See, this is another phenomenon that was hard for me to catch on to when I was first working on it, right? When I needed to solve the first puzzle to figure out how to get over here, I had a hard time. Because I didn't understand that, you know, power started out there and we were gathering it in here. I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on out there. When there's this many crystals, I can easily see the one-to-one correlation. When the numbers are smaller, it's simpler, yes, but it's almost too simple, right? When there are this many, I can easily see that it's one-to-one, right? The pattern is actually easier to see in the larger number. So I got it, like, only after it would have been useful. Especially that upper control over there, like, when there's only 4, it's... I was thinking, like, in specific patterns as opposed to something, instead of, like, an addition thing. Thinking, like, patterns and combinations. Thanks for that info, Matthew. Yeah, we were calling it a scandal that you would need a Facebook account to play Myst. That should never be a fact. Looking at here. No. I have a really hard time with the depth perception here. Yeah, there's Tree Gate and there's Ship Gate. So what about that track that didn't make the soundtrack? Is that Gear Gate? Oh yeah, I saw the puzzle randomization thing. That sounds cool too. It's so weird seeing myself at 5 frames a second. Why does the game do that? How does it do that? That fireplace theme needs to be in this new version. Blue Crystal 17. Final results verified. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable 1 and definitively 3. No. Oh, that looks like 2, actually. Notch 3 would be 2. No. So when it's below, maybe that's not what it means. When it's there, there's no green line through it. When I put it on the first setting, there's a little green line. But if that's the case... Oh, it's 6. No? Doesn't make any sense. That's what I did. I shut down the other one on the other side. And then I got full power from the other 2. I did this. Total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only. And this needs to be at 3. One, 2, 3. And I don't know which is which. You see, I only have it at 5. I can't go any farther because I don't have enough electricity to go any farther. Also, when I enter something, I don't know if I need to press a button to say, do this, but it seems like it fits a sound frequency. Okay, so what it looked like to me... Blue crystal. Needs 3 on cable 1. This is what I interpret. Total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only. That's 11 total. So I only have 8 left to put on the other 2. I don't know what this is about. I see 1s and 10s on that left one. Which I think it is because you see the top of the keyboard there. It's the quartz. I want to stay on a certain one for now. Oh no, you're supposed to do it in this other order. Well, I don't have the clue that tells me what order to do them in. That's the rock. Oh, actually it's... Ugh. See, that looks like it's telling me 6. Actually, that's the mark. The actual thing is on the top slider. That's true. I'm just looking at that bit of chalk, but that actual piece of metal is at the very top one. That's 9. I don't know. Four from the top, 7 from the bottom. 4 plus 7 is indeed 11. And 11 is less than 12, and I can't go 3, 6, 3, which is what it looks like, or 3, 3, 6, because I can't tell which one is which. But it seems to me unless this information is entirely different than what it looks like. It looks like where to put the slider. At the very least, I have no other way of knowing where to put the other, because the journal pages have been just saying, the other cable set correctly, the other cable set correctly, the other cable set correctly. I don't know what that means, so maybe it's these. If I'm supposed to break apart 4 materials, I'd like to get 1 so that I have some idea, so I'm not like, where's the button or something. I mean, are those 2 cables supposed to be the same on every single material, or... Because at first I was thinking they needed to be different for all 3 needed to be set to 3 different things, or... Yeah, all 3 needed to be set to different things for all 4 materials, but that's 12 pieces of information. I don't have 12 pieces of information. real world example. There's my blue crystal right there. All right, David. All the information. All right, another sip. What am I doing? Thinking about the blue crystal. That's what I was just wanting to focus on. Conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only. Unless the word only modifies to disrupt the samples rather than modifying garden and docking station. Assuming docking station is the other floor, I mean, for 11, I don't know. See, my understanding is that you're creating sound frequencies, and they're, again, depth perception is horrible, but I think those samples are like out there somewhere in this cave, because it kind of looks like a small thing right here, but when I tap this, right, the whole thing moves except for, I mean, those things don't move. So when I'm looking at it, again, depth perception is terrible. Is that something that's right here, or is it something? Is it a giant ass thing way over there, or is it like a little sample right here? Or is it like at a mid-level thing? Probably doesn't matter, but yeah, it really sucks. One of them is a chess piece. Is that? Is that the chess piece, actually? That's... Blue crystal, Nara, rock, and quartz. So that's the quartz there. That's the rock. Okay. I mean, because honestly, again, I can't tell. Every time I see this, I think, like, is that like a big bolt or something? Is this... What is this? Okay, that's the chess piece. I see. Okay. I did. I solved Haven. Okay. I wanted to just defeat the blue crystal because it seemed like the simpler case, right? If I can only supply a little bit of power... Or I can work on... Let's work on a different one. And just keep going. If I can't do that one, do the next one. Okay. Let's do the rock. 20 units. You'll be hearing the music, yeah. Well, I'm gonna play you some music. Music! Music, music! Ah, wait, hold on. Yep. All right. Let's try another thing. Well, I lost my notes. I have a whole bunch of math and Cheese Girl's number. Where's my notes? Finally. I kind of tossed it further away. Okay. Hey, Fred. I bet you got like a full good night's sleep. Come back and realize I'm still streaming. That's how I do it. That is how I roll. All right, what am I doing? I think Shady needs a beer. I've been sipping a very small amounts of a Red Bull at 10 p.m. Not very much of it. I'm gonna have like a third of it. I really want to... Hello. It's a cat. So he is now stuck on the... Now? I've been stuck 2 weeks on this puzzle. All right. Where was I going? Yep. No, this is wrong. What? No, it's... Wrong floor. try this now. No, wrong way. That way. You think the puzzle is hard? I keep forgetting where the basement is. I'm getting no feedback from this game. Oh, comparing the two big puzzles in Riven, Stone's way harder. One thing that bothers me about these is that there are fewer notches here than there are on the cable sliders. I should make it a big official poll, or somebody should. Science should. Which of those two puzzles was harder? That. Puzzle number of pieces, number of steps required to solve it. Neither. What makes it a puzzle hard, it's only the most difficult component of the puzzle. Right, so whatever sort of insight that piece is, right? If you could put 90% of it together easily, it doesn't matter if that last 10% is just some crazy thing out of left field that, you know, there's a red herring or something and you just, you know, you can't put the pieces together. Although I guess if a puzzle had two of those, you would count both of them. So it's not strictly just the hardest thing. See, now I'm working on the rock. God. Later, Peresma. Yeah, I didn't see this, but I saw it on the other thing. See, I see it marked on that third one. And I'm thinking it's 1, 2, 3, not 0, 1, 2, because when I look back at this, you know, you look at the middle of this slider, there's only a green thing showing through it when it's greater than 0. Yeah, I already had my Waldo rant last time. I have no tunes. I have no tunes on this. I've been switching to different, like, concentration on these different materials. Because I don't know, like, in my head, I'm like, am I supposed to break all 4 of these? Am I supposed to break a specific one? Because maybe it seems like the rock might be the one that's important. And maybe it's the Nara that's important. Maybe it's the blue crystal because it's blue. Right? And then I was like, okay, just focus on one, just get that. And I started with the blue crystal because I was like, it said, that one thing said, only bring the 11 units from this side of the chasm. So I thought, okay, that's a simpler set of combinations. So just work within that. I couldn't get it to work. You know, then I tried, or I think even earlier, I tried the Nara thing. It's like, well, just give it everything. Okay, 36, split it up, 12, 12, 12. Nothing happens. Okay, let's focus on the rock because it gives us a specific number, 20. Let's go with 20. And I tried different combinations. Nothing happens. So the only one I haven't tried is the quartz. The blue crystal is a blue herring. Now, the thing about the quartz is that I don't know how much power to use. Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1 and 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5. I know I've put in 8, 12, 4 before. Nothing happened. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Now, I haven't tried every single one of these. Just do every single one of those all the way down the line. the blue crystal. It's the rock. This is the other quartz clue. 6 on cable 1. So it says 812.4 on there. It says 812.4, but it also on the same piece of paper says 6 on 1. What if it's 612.4? That would be 22. All right, night, Samus. Well, but using some trial and error gets somewhere. You've seen me pull out of the... I've been doing that. All right. Well, you guys behave yourselves. Because if you start ruining it, I guess I have no protection in now, so... I've heard multiple people talk about trial and error working, which is incredible to me. Because it seems like there are a lot of combinations. Yeah, it seems like there's too many combinations, but... I've been going over 7 hours now. I've wasted another hour. Holy crap. All right. Well, I don't know if this is permanent, but I gotta have somebody here. So I'm gonna give you a sword, Fred. Gotta give it to somebody. Gotta have at least one, right? Yeah, There's gears that rotate on the right. Oh, down below? No, I haven't been thinking about those. Seems to be the thing I should be focusing on is this material. Thought. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, resets it. I actually tried that not too long ago. I tried to speedrun Riven and it took me like 10.5 minutes, so. Absolutely terrible compared to the actually good speedrunners, so I'm not cut out for speedrunning. I think part of it is I don't know where, you know, how the zip mode works. I think the record's like 6 minutes though. Yeah, I have the speedrun record for the longest time. Oh yeah, we talked about that last time. That was weird. I told you it randomly generates, so if you found the code and then loaded it and tried to put it in, maybe it was actually a different code, so. Yeah, I remember them talking about it at Mysterium this year, because it's all, you know, it was all digital online, obviously. I don't remember if they said somebody tried it or somebody actually did that. Somebody actually, like, did the speed run over and over again, guessing simple combinations until they managed to get it open. Well, for an any or like an any ending or something. Like you have different categories for speed runs. That's a 12-4. That's 6-12-4. You just said the right one should be fewer than 5, but... Maybe it's this, because this one at 6, this one less than 5, this one at, or maybe it's this. And now these are at the ones that I've seen. Pretty sure that once you back out of that one node, Daniel, that it's forgotten what you've entered. You should go back and try to open it. Like, if you have a working version, you should go for it. I've tried a bunch of things. I've tried so many things. 6 on the first one, right? Nine on the second one, 3 on the third one. Less than 5. Okay, so I'm told that I have all the information that I need. One way I might do it is I might ask a specific question. If I can figure out what information that I want that way. all the information. Yes, that's good. So I don't have to pixel in for more. See, that helps me like focus as opposed to just thinking I got to go out there and search again. Yeah, I think that's... Who do I want to ask? Yeah, it works well. I've done it before. So my understanding is that I need to let me try to formulate a good question here. Yes or no questions works well. Let me just try to formulate a question. Because, okay, so here's something that I think is going on, that Cirrus is trying to break apart these different materials, and he's doing it by adjusting these sound frequencies, which this doesn't work, so let's just shut it off, because that's annoying. So I need to set each lever to 3 values, and it will break apart one of these materials. So I'm gonna ask Christian, do you know the answers? Because I'll ask you if you do. You think you should? Okay. So I'll ask you. First off, is my understanding correct so far? What I just said, that he's adjusting 3. When he talks about the 3 cables, there are these 3 sounds, and the right frequencies, meaning 3 settings, breaks apart one of these elements. A lot of pressure to not say too much. That's how I know you're the right person. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my questions very basic as well. There are 4 materials here. Let alone is it correct? Is it, whether I need to or not, is it possible for me to break all 4 of these? Whether that's the right thing or not, can I break all 4? Yes. So this sounds like a dumb question from a physics standpoint, but because it's a game, can I break them in any order? So I can focus on one and just say, let's break this one. Seems like I should be able to, but sometimes games are weird. If Christian is wrong about something, then I guess you can flag and say, wait, that's not right. There is a caveat. Okay. To flag the answer to the last question about is it possible? Okay. Okay. I'm not going to ask what the caveat is here. So, okay. So it sounds like since everybody's kind of, okay, so I'm not going to look at it as an open field of 4 materials to break in any order. I won't look at it that way. So I'll instead, let's not worry about that part of it, okay? Since I detect that there's something there, I'm going to move in a different direction. Because clearly I need to break something. Is the game... Maybe this is why people are upset. I don't know. Is the game clear about what I need to break? Because I'm seeing different experiments about him trying to break different things. And I have an idea about which one I want to break, but I'm not sure. Like, I may only need... I don't know. I'm not asking this. I may only need to break one thing that's actually important, and the others are just kind of little, things you can do as part of the environment or whatever. I know I've got to break something, right? So how, like, the game should maybe be telling me because what I would like to do is just say, hey, let's just try to break the blue crystal. Let's just, because that one seems easy. Let's just do that and just make sure that we have some sort of response, that I put something in and something happens finally. Because right now, as I feel like I'm just kind of floating in space and not able to interact with my environment because I haven't been able to break anything, right? So you got to understand, I feel disoriented. So I kind of wish I could just break something, but maybe I just need to go right to the thing I need to do. So should I be looking for a clue that the game is telling me, no, you got to really be focusing on the rock? Okay. Hey, Artorias. Artorias has become a man of few words, but he'll speak up when he has something important to say. Okay. Right, I guess what I mean is, yeah, I have all the information, but I'm definitely not processing all the information. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm gonna tell you my impression. Don't comment on whether this is right or not, but my impression of these 4 materials. I got, what is it? Nara, blue crystal, quartz, and rock. The game has given me the impression I should focus on the rock. Don't tell me if that's right or not. But I have that impression for a couple reasons. Mainly because I see broken rock everywhere. Listening to an audio log can help, but at the same time give too much. Well, audio log. So I'm not aware of an audio log. I mean, I have to go to each location and pull it up that way, right? And click the crystal, I keep calling it crystal, the necklace. Musical chart. I have not seen a musical chart, but everyone says I have the information. Nickels. Okay. So. All right. So everybody's kind of chiming in here. I want to get back to a specific person. Should I ask JB instead? I could switch to JB if it's too much pressure for you, Christian. Yes, but there's kind of 2 criteria. Obviously, you got to know what to do. But then the other thing is that conscientiousness of not giving away too much too fast, right? So that's the other thing I'm looking for. Okay. So let's go with JB then. Cuz okay. So what do I want to ask next? Because, yeah, I'm under this impression that this is a lab. So, actually, let's just go over those same questions again. Can I... Okay, so there's this caveat. Did you want to throw that in, or... I think you were the first one to chime in and like, well, wait, hold on. And so, did you want to add something to what we were talking about earlier about which one to focus on or something? Okay. But, oh yeah, you said to dial back the questions, which is really interesting. Yeah, that's... I mean, I gotta break something, right? Or, okay, let's start there. Maybe I'm not supposed to break anything, and this is just a toy. But I'm supposed to break something, right? Let's go with that question. I mean, saying the word break, it's like some kind of molecular blah blah blah, whatever. There's a dial thing. Whatever. Doesn't matter what it does. The point is that this dial setting is for this material. I think that's as vague as it needs to be. Okay. I need to move the slider and affect the game. I think I finally understand Myst. Yep, we're right back at the beginning. Joke never gets old, though. I'm talking. Let me figure out. I'm also reading a lot of comments and stuff. Okay, let me think about what I should say. I want to know if I'm... Oh. I know what I want to ask next. Let me formulate my next question. I know what I want my next question to be. Do I need... This is kind of specific, but I kind of need to know this. Do I need an exact amount of power here in order for any of this to work? Like, this, how much power I have here is then distributed using this. If the answer is just these, like if that's the answer, I have some left over. Is it important to have nothing left over? This is probably a question. It's like, well, that doesn't work for this game either. One of the clues does say you need all the power in the chair you can take for Nara. That's for Nara, though, and I was thinking about focusing on the rock, which said 20 units, and exactly and only 20 units, which I tried, and that didn't work. Okay. Can I work on Nara? Should we just work on Nara? Because I had that up earlier. I had 36 here for Nara. So that's a good idea. I kind of remember TA congratulating me for solving it in that moment, and I didn't actually solve it. Okay. Because I will tell you how I am as a as a puzzle solver, I don't want to be told what to do. I want to know what it is. Like, just kind of fundamentally, I want to figure out how to operate within it. And I can do that as long as I know this thing in front of me. Because I can think of, you know, if I don't know what the thing is in front of me, I can think of 87 different ways it works. And then I don't know what to do. But if I know what it is and how it works, then I can figure out, okay, now that I understand what that is, I can move the pieces around and do what I need to do within it. So when I'm asking my questions, I'm trying to formulate in my mind, what is a little piece of information, not about what to do, but about what it is, so that I know how to interact with it. See, now Gerber's telling me smash it out on the console. I don't like this hit because you're telling me what to do. I don't want to know what to do. I want to know what it is. Right? If you say, that keyboard is made of rock hard stone, it'll be like, maybe I should smash my head in it, right? I figure out what I need to do with it once I know what it is. I mean, it's a joke, but you know. And yes, I was playing along with the joke. I know maybe it's too much of a straight face, but that's what I was doing. Okay, let's go back to the state, because I couldn't get this to work when I had the 36. So yeah, let's go back over here and power the 36 up again. Okay. All right. So, in order to get 36... Okay, the values that I think you can get from here are 15, 18, 21, 24, 26, 29, and 34. So... Another limited question. Don't go outside this scope. This is a yes or no question, because I don't want to go back here. For the 36 to send to the keyboard, because I've had different impressions based on the notes I've read. Maybe that's too much information. Does it matter which combination of 36? Because I got several ways to do it. No. Okay, so I got a bunch of different ways. There's my note on what power it is. Let's just do it the simplest way then. All the lights. It works. We can do it. Okay, so oops. I've had 36 running at this before. And then I'm gonna look at this thing and realize I did the numbers wrong. But I don't think I did. Did I? Okay, it looks right. Okay, so I tried this. And nothing happens. And it's not just a little button that I'm missing. Oh, it wasn't that button. Okay, so you see I have maxed out for the Nara. So if we're focusing on the Nara... See ya, Super Gamer. All right. It's been another 8-hour stream. I promised myself it wouldn't go that long, but I'm still on the same puzzle. At least I finished Haven, though. All right. Okay, so... Well, that sounds like the kind of thing that I'd want to know. I mean, I just said I don't want anyone to tell me what to do. So, you know, it would be nice to have the game's information, but I have all the game's information. So it's true that there's something, a mechanism in the game that I don't understand and cannot understand. Okay, that doesn't sound like... Oh, this is very interesting. We have a split chat right now on whether the game is clear on the mechanism. Whew, that's why everybody's so... Whew. Look at this. It's like... I disagree, I disagree, No, I disagree, I agree, I disagree, I agree. That's pretty amazing, yeah. Okay, so there's a controversy. I don't even know what it is. Wow. And I need... And what I need... All right, I'll tell Artorias. I don't know the critical thing. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so this is a controversial puzzle. I've gleaned that. This is a controversial puzzle. Some people think the game makes it reasonably clear, at least. Others do not. Even looking back at it, which is very interesting. Usually people think, oh, I should have seen that, or, oh, it was that? Well, that was really hard to find, but it is there. And if it's not there, everybody agrees it wasn't there. But instead, we're split on whether it's there or not, with people looking back on it. I don't know if I've ever encountered this scenario before. Whew, I don't know. I can't lead this then. I'm at a loss of what to do. Wow. Okay. Amazing. We are in total disagreement. This is probably the most incredible thing I've ever witnessed in adventure games. I can't wait until I mean, I can because I want to solve as much of it as I can, even though I've kind of given up in a sense. I will never do the just tell me everything. I just want to get, okay, what is the smallest piece that I can get that'll put me over the edge? Who here can give me that smallest piece that'll put me over the edge? I don't want somebody to, I mean, the smallest piece. And I just asked who, not what it is. Suggest looking up the game has in-game hints. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The only thing about an in-game hint is if David already knew specifically what that hint was, but I don't know if that's. Let's go with what All right. All right, JB, what do you got? Man, this is really fascinating. I've been sitting here for 8 hours, so I am running on fumes at this point, but I do want to I've got to crush this. Even I don't know how far into the game I am, but you know, I'm going to have to stop after breaking through this barrier, but the game wasn't giving you feedback, and assuming you're talking about positive feedback when it came to solving the puzzle, correct? Oh, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, like I thought I put the sliders on the correct thing, and nothing happened. Now, when I leave the area, it looks like everything resets. So if it changed something somewhere else, I didn't notice it. Are you saying that it changes it somewhere else and not here? What if the game is giving you negative feedback? I mean, the sounds are ugly. So I'm supposed to be listening to these sounds? Turn that off for a second. Okay, all of these are ugly. If I'm supposed to like find a not ugly sound, then that's not. Hold on a second. Haven't saved it in a while. Idiot. Game. Hold on. Maybe I can just do it easily. Did I never save it in Spire? No, I did. I'm just gonna load something real quick. Just for travel. Look back at something. Wait. No, this is the wrong place. Oh, it's the same damn place. Oh, I've never used this. What is zip mode? I mean, I know what it is in earlier games, but just allow me to. Looks like it's not available. I've never pulled that up. I've never seen how that works. So you could instantly jump to other areas of the age? And yet this game takes an hour to speedrun? That's amazing. That's a really high pitch, and I didn't hear that anywhere. Okay, there's music going on at the same time. Should I turn the music off? If this is actually a sound puzzle, not a number puzzle. Go pee. Zero. No music. Off. Or, oh, there. Okay, so that high flute pitch. There's multiple sounds going on. I'm just picking everything up right now, so hold on. Yeah, it's just zip.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
So I'm guessing the controversy is that this turns out to be a sound puzzle, and some people think the game makes that clear that it's a sound puzzle, and others think it's not clear that it's a sound puzzle, because I will say that it's not clear that it's a sound puzzle. But I mean, I know that Sarah said something about hear the music, Father, but I actually expect sound puzzles to not be in games, because I thought that was because, you know, I found the Myst spaceship puzzle easy, but too many people found it hard. So I thought that was considered bad form. So that's not what the controversy is? I didn't think it was a sound puzzle. Maybe I'm behind everybody. Man, I thought I was making progress. Now I feel lost all over again. So I'm listening, I'm trying to listen to the sounds. I mean, it's negative feedback no matter where I put it. Like, okay, that's ugly. That's also ugly. Like, everything is bad. I don't... Okay. So it's not about putting in the, telling the right spot by giving a good... So... I haven't been working on this lower part, and I'll tell you another assumption that I've been making, because I couldn't do anything here. I was thinking these as separate puzzles, but I guess they're the same puzzle. And I don't know, it's one of those things, once that assumption gets in the back of my brain... One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute, it's at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. If that's 1, then it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now that's the thing that actually matches the number of teeth on the other thing. I don't know why I didn't think of that till just now. I said it 2 or 3 times earlier, like, I probably said it 2 hours ago and 4 hours ago. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I really am. I have no one to blame but myself. I feel really stupid. At least I finally got it after 6 hours of banging my head against the keyboard. I mean, the stone keyboard. As Gerber suggested, it was a wise move. Hold on. Give me a minute to facepalm myself. I'm not doing a bit. This is real. Like I have to kind of rewire in my brain how this puzzle works. So that one has 12 notches. Hey, Patrick, I've been streaming more than 8 hours because I wanted to get past this puzzle, and I haven't. And take an extra sip. And by the way, no, I don't think I've solved it. I'm just retraining my brain to think of this whole puzzle with a completely separate component that I haven't even been considering. So maybe now I can get started on this puzzle. So I found 2 of these. Okay, so I'm gonna do another little experiment here. Just doing an experiment real quick. Yeah, Tommy, that's gosh, you I mean, you're exactly right, and I you know, I know where you're coming from, and it's like, is saying that too much, or is that not saying too much? I mean, I guess it is, but like, you know, would Shady be mad if you said that? Shady would have been way more mad at himself. Like, there's no way around it. Like, that's totally my fault. Because I discovered how to get down there, and I was like, oh, that's the new region. Set it aside. And I just hate it when my brain, I know this. I'm trying to train my brain to go back and rethink these things, but I get something in my head where I'm like, oh, that's a separate thing. I'm trying to train myself to be able to bring these things back, and you know, once I make an assumption to try to piece the world apart, to reconsider those assumptions and bring things back together. And I mean, duh, especially that, because it still has the 3 cables. It's still part of the 3 cables puzzle. There's just no way around the fact that I was just really, really dumb. I mean, yeah, like, but it's 3 cables, though. Like, it's still the 3 cables. Yeah, so I don't know if you had said it, yeah, it would have been, but then I'd be like, that's still like, I don't know. Okay, so that was the other thing I wanted to test. This moved down. This was up here before. But there's 3 cables. And I'm only aware of 2 of them. Where's the 3rd one? Yeah. Right, JB, I just mentioned that. I know that I said that at least twice. I said it, I think I maybe even said it once last stream. Like, that's how pathetic this is. I'm really curious about this thing. God. That is fascinating in there. Is that just like a giant... Is that all air in there? Is that... David, I'm already slapping myself. Okay. Okay, just kind of making sure there's nothing else. Okay, I already have all the information I need. Okay. Fascinating. I can just load it to get back here. Okay. So, the one at the very top is set there. And then one of the others is set. Okay, second from the bottom. No, not second from the bottom. There, I think. Just making sure I can count. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should. I forgot about the fact that, I mean, it seems a little weird to me. Let me do that. It's a little weird to me that your settings are independent of the game you're loading. Maybe that's not actually weird. But I think of, for some reason, I'm attaching like, oh, when I load my game, it'll load the game settings. I don't know. Okay, so let's see here. No, that's still shitty. You sound exactly the same as they did before, okay. Yeah, I thought this... For music, though, I mean, you'd think that one person would want, like, when you're loading different save games, if you got different people in the house, one person likes to have the music on and the other one likes to have it off, say. I don't know, a music setting, I'm not saying, like, it's too abnormal, but I just, right now, just intuitively, my brain is thinking that the music would come back on when I load the game. Needs. Still not right. So what I did, okay, this is driving me crazy. Still wrong, 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 wrong. Okay. Everything I do is wrong. No, not escape. I'm checking. I'm just doing a sanity check right now. Okay. That one's aligned correctly. That's all I zipped up here to see. You're saying I already have a... photo? There's this, but that's got 12 notches on it. Think, or 11 or something. And then this is Haven, right? Yeah. I mean, I can't read that at all. Telling me which one to look at? Oh, yeah. I can't read that. Thanks, I guess. Yeah. I remember being super confused. I was like, what am I taking a picture of? I had to be told, I guess, or I just was told. I mean, you do count. I mean, it does count as, like, telling me in a way that the last thing, even though I was doing this, I still found it on my own. I didn't find this one on my own. But, Alright, whatever. Load game. Load. What's also annoying is apparently none of them work until you set all three. Don't know which is which, so we'll try this one. Just do the 8-12 fours first, see what happens. Finally, some damn feedback. Oh, was I supposed to, like, grab it or something? Oh, was it already in there? I may have already done that one right. Or no, I'm supposed to get it the other way? Maybe I have it backwards. Wait, it's still moving. Maybe I have this understanding backwards of which way I need to move it. Hold on. Stop. Oh my god. Turn it off. Oh, okay. They start in there. Okay, yeah. See, because this is still spinning. Let me just, I don't know. I'm confused. was thinking it'd be like 6 or 7. By then I'd have this. I usually try not to curse on YouTube. This thing solved. I'm gonna wait for this to move around and see what happens. Because I want to know more about it. This thing's taking forever to go around. It seems to be like pulled in, like it's not trying to push its way back out. So even after it comes around, it seems like it wouldn't push through. It did. Okay. So I do have... some finite amount of time. So now all of these... Ugh. Yeah, they definitely give you these clues in the wrong damn order. No, hold on. See, I took these whenever I found them. And so they're not in a good order. Now it's stuck in there. Now I gotta figure out what the goal of this is. Able to disrupt these. So last we know about Cirrus is that he is Cirrus and will not be defeated, right? I can still save over this. Maybe. I'm gonna try something. And why would I even do that? I don't know what the motivation is here. I have... Okay, so... I guess what I'm saying is... I'm gonna at least do this to have something moving on the screen while I do. Now that I'm gone 9 hours, should I... Is there enough to this puzzle? Now that at least I have it going, should I just put it off till next time? I've been streaming 9 hours now. I was supposed to stream 6 or 7. This puzzle is ridiculous. If there are still even more crazy levels to go, then I might just call it quits. Well, wait, no. Okay, so we got 2 votes to finish it, 1 vote to postpone. No, Fred, no. I think I'm gonna call you Fred because I'm not sure. I don't like messing up pronunciations. People's names. I will tell you one thing, this will not be the longest stream I've ever done. That is for sure. 100% sure. No, 100% sure. This stream will not be as long as my longest stream. Heard something there. I didn't do a 48-hour stream of Talos Principle. I mean, maybe it was that much over a few weeks. I'm saying in one session. What was I doing? Yes, this is what I'm doing. I forgot what I was doing halfway through what I was doing. Yes, I did. I wanted 100% the witness, and since I'm not a speedrunner or anything, I was actually like legitimately solving the puzzle. It was like my 3rd time through the game. I played it like once a year, like 3 years, and that 3rd stream I was just like, or that 3rd time through, I was like, I'm gonna do it all in one stream, and it took me about, I think it was like 10.5 hours. But that was also not my longest stream. It ended up being, I think, like 26 hours. It took longer. I wanted to see if I could 100%. I wanted 100% GTA Vice City in one stream. And I wanted to see if I could do it in 24 hours. And it took me 26 because I messed some things up. I mean, actual speedrunners get it done in like 3 hours because they know tricks and stuff, but... That was a couple years ago. What was I doing? It's over here. I don't have an archive of it because it was playing the music and it's just all copyrighted. So I couldn't upload it to YouTube. So there's no record of it. No. How come you stream things on YouTube? I'm streaming on YouTube right now for the entertainment of my Myst fans that are subscribed to my YouTube channel but not following my Twitch. Generally speaking, I prefer to stream on Twitch. But there are a lot of you guys that are not following me there, so I'm doing Myst IV here. God, that had to have been horrible watching me, just knowing that I'm nowhere close the entire damn time. And I still don't get it, you know? Okay, so then that drops down. You also have this level, which I don't understand. Just come to think of it, I don't think I've done anything useful at this level. Wait a minute. Oh! Derp. I wish I could skip these movements. They look nice the first 36 times. Yeah, I'm losing it now. Okay. It's this one. Yeah, check out my If you look at my second YouTube channel, you'll see a lot of streams over the last several years. Just watching the hand move. Problem with me hosting an official charity event is that I probably can't drink during that, can I? At least not while I'm streaming. Okay. Unaffected. Oh, they don't care? if I get sloshed and start saying things that do not represent the charity well, I guess it doesn't matter. There's something in me that's like, you got to be on a better behavior than that. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. No, that's the time to do it. Don't embarrass yourself like this guy. Get yourself straight. Yeah, I don't know if I need... Oh, there it is. I mean, I got the blue crystal, but I don't know if that's necessary. That was pretty, I mean, that's... Let's see. Is there a way to mess it up? Like, to make it so, oh no, that doesn't count anymore. Because, like... See, it's spinning again. Oh, it seems like it doesn't even matter what this one is, just as long as this is playing something. Or no, it's just waiting to get... Yeah, dive face first into the radioactive green planet down below. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep going? I don't know. Let's get it. See, if you say reload the game, then it doesn't matter that I did the blue crystal. That's what I'm saying. Like, the reason why I'm continuing the same game is that I don't know if I need the blue crystal to count or not. It sounds like from what you're saying, I don't actually know. Or, well, it sounds to me like I didn't need to get the blue crystal to move. Yeah, it's this one I need. No, I actually don't need to do that. Uh-oh. Pretend I didn't read that. Alright, so before I could, I sort of skimmed it. I don't know what was said. Did you move the comment? Okay, you did. Sure. I keep forgetting you have to wait for this thing to move, like... I'm tired. I thought it was at a lower setting. This one was already at the right setting. I have to wait for it to reset. I didn't need to reset this thing. Oh, you have to... I thought I clicked this. I clicked it like 3 times. But I guess none of them counted because... So I do all this work to. It seems like I'm just moving them. I thought it would do something dramatic to them to get the right when you get the right effect, because it was like disassemble, and when you flash back, you go boom, and then I do it. It's just yay, you did it, yay. I expected a grand boom, and I got nothing. Here's the other thing I wanted to look at. Okay. No. So I've done 3. I've not moved the rock. Can I just move the rock? To put it... Okay. But I got the blue crystal to move. Save it here. Nine. Fine. Call it 9. Screw it. I'm calling it a night. This is too much. I'm just rushing to get through it. I got past the part I was stuck at before, but that's going to be it. Right? Wasn't that what it... And it took 5 hours just for that little piece. Ugh. Okay. Well, yeah, that'll be it for this stream, guys. Yeah, do it next week. Have a good one, and I'll hopefully be fresh when and solve Spire. What? Ugh, dream big.